Baby, I'm on toxic. I won't let you go. Alright, good morning. How's it going? Let me fix this fucking camera a little bit if possible. It's somewhat better. How you doing, Mage? There, that should be good. Okay. Crack open my drink. Alright, so I have a Lurk-It game due in, I don't know. Let's see how much it says now, like an hour. Yeah, complete in about 2 hours. So I forgot all about it. So we're gonna do this. Because it's April now. I still need to do taxes too. Oh, this is called Shadow Mansion. It's supposed to be scary, I guess. Shadow Mansion, a sweet dose of fear. Get ready for a short yet impactful horror adventure experience. Shadow Mansion offers a cozy horror adventure that you can finish in one night, delivering remarkable quality for its price, which was free for me. The shadow-filled mansion awaits. Do you dare to step inside? I mean, I guess if I have to. How you doing, Mage? You get to drive? Dude, that's cool. You know what helps if I pull back up my stream so I can see if you replied to that. Alright.
Hey, hello. Yeah, I can hear you. Not very clearly, but I can hear you. Okay. The mansion, my family's inheritance. I still can't believe it's actually mine. You said you left the basement key downstairs, right? Alright, got it. I'll take care of that first when I get there. I hope it's not as creepy as I'm imagining. Anyway, I'll keep driving. Talk to you later.
There's no actual collision. Okay, good to know. So long as they just go down the road, it's fine. Okay, I could be up against this the whole time, it's fine. You okay? Just a second. It's like I'm on rails, y'all. It is Friday, right?
I'm actually
Just watching
heading to
some
the
Angel.
mansion my family left.
You need to get back to that.
Is it really this big?
That's
I need to find the basement
Hey John, how's it
key.
going?
Like the lawyer said, I'm so excited. Everything seems like it's going to be just fine.
This is a very straight road. Just saying.
The rain really picked up. I didn't expect it to come down this hard. I didn't bring an umbrella.
Oh wait.
Get inside the mansion anyway.
Forgot to turn off the
Don't
music.
want to get soaked. The downpour is a bit annoying, but it is what it
You're
is.
supposed to have some like crazy slow flooding over the next like few days up here and down south. Like from Texas all the way up to like New York and shit. Something like that. Makes me glad I got delivering done yesterday when it was raining. Thankfully it hadn't rained enough to flood in some of the areas I was at that literally had signs that said, you know, high water. Yeah. So it's gonna collect a bunch. How the fuck far do I gotta drive for this shit? What? Nope. I didn't know there was a teaser out for it. I have not. Does it have any music that's copyrighted? If not, I can
I'm almost
show
there.
it on stream. Hey, I'm almost there, he said. Finally. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Solomon, 3 years, dude. Thank you. How you doing today? sounded pleasing. Yeah, it should be fine for a short thing. Let's find out. Okay. Display capture. Here we go.
Multiple SWAT units responding to hostage situation.
Hey, little girl, stop! What do you want, little one?
I knew that was gonna happen.
Your ass.
Your ass, really? Hey, Lori, how you doing?
Who are you?
Frank Drebin,
Damn, you made him
Squad.
like a hardcore killer type.
the new version. Hi, Daddy. It's me, Frank Jr. Love you.
Hey, Dad. Boy, do I miss you.
Alright. Alright, I like that was good. That was good. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Two Moses woke up. Yeah, so that's the new Naked Gun teaser trailer with Liam
This
Neeson.
looks really dark.
Also, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get the image of Liam Neeson with strawberry fucking underwear out of my head.
It's locked. Maybe I can find an open window or something. I should look around.
Does look very funny. Alright, does this thing have motion blur on? I didn't think to check. Camera, depth of field, subtitles. Huh. Could have sworn I'm seeing fucking. Yeah, I don't see any of it. Alright, fine. Ever since the back window of the house got shattered, it's been freezing inside. How much longer will it take for the workers to come and replace it? Not to mention the possibility of burglars entering the house. Well then, that helps.
I should check that window. It would be better if I got inside. Something feels off outside.
Yeah, so I saw like almost all of Kentucky is in the flood thing. There's a little, like that very eastern sliver of Kentucky is not in the flood thing for the next few days. That's not creepy at all.
There, I can go inside through that window.
Is that blood? Or is it paint? Character's not gonna mention that? Really? That seems kind of weird, doesn't it? This new maid seems a bit problematic. She broke the window of my room on her very first day. She said it was an accident while cleaning my window, but I'm having a hard time believing her. She's quite strange. We'll see how long this can last. Yep, creek's only about 2 feet left where it's in her yard. Yeah, it's supposed to not be good. It's supposed to have a lot.
Oh, hell no. Do I need to go find a generator now, like in those horror games?
Wow, real meta. What the hell's the point of this? There's nothing in this corner. It's like... Oh. I guess there's an attic there. Ah, what the hell? That's weird. What's this?
Holy shit.
Thank you, honey. 32 months in a row. Alright, that got me. That was good.
Damn pig.
Damn pig. Wow, my guy doesn't give a shit. Meanwhile, it actually did make me jump a little. I also haven't played any horror games in a while, so maybe that's why. What's this? I swear I heard that
The
piano sound
lawyer
last
said you
night.
left the key downstairs. I should go get it.
Same potentially catastrophic flooding places. Yeah. Not good. Otherwise, why would I wake from sleep? When I checked the piano, there was no one using it. Is someone playing a prank on me at home? No mercy. Cool. They didn't pivot, did they? Oh, cool. Chair. Downstairs. Is that like a fake rat or a real rat? What's going on here? Why am I
Hey,
so
who
jumpy
are you?
today?
Show yourself, you coward.
Jesus Christ. It's twice now it's got me. That's not weird at all. The hell? Is that this thing here? Apparently I'm very jumpy today, y'all. Jesus. It's like 3 times this made me jump. Has it also been that fucking long since I played a horror game? Have I gotten resensitized to it? So there's a basement. Cool. This house is even bigger than it seems. I didn't have a chance to explore it fully, but as I mentioned, I have no doubt it will sell for a very high price. I hope you don't forget our agreement and give me my 10% share. Also, don't forget to check the basement with the key. The fuse box in this house has become a historical artifact too. Every week a fuse blows, and I'm tired of changing fuses. If that stupid fuse blows again, replace it with a spare or just sit by candlelight. There's nothing else to be done.
Maybe I should try to find a fuse or something.
The fuck am I gonna find a fuse in this fucking shit? Oh, anyway. I only needed to play this for a little bit, so we can close it up and move on. I really don't feel like searching for a fucking fuse box, you know what I mean? Okay, some content. Mhm. Yep. Yep. Okay, next one due is in 3 weeks. Alright, cool. I'm ready to play some Avowed. I don't know about y'all. Alright, South of Midnight's next Tuesday, y'all. Also, for those who don't know, they've added Borderlands 3 to Game Pass. Are you okay? Just take a drink? Take a drink?
Don't have one.
Go get one.
It's in the freezer.
Here, have a sip then of water. Sorry, she was having hiccups and sitting there hurting every time. I mean, it's fair. Was that the pig one or the other one? Because they did get me. What?
Did you turn in your lurkin pin?
Yep. Sure did. I got a big one. That's fine. Okay. Let's see, we were in the primordial depths. Sure. No, it's fine. But I hadn't played a horror game in probably close to a year now, I think. So I think I might have gotten slightly resensitized, whatever the fuck the word is. Reacclimated to getting spooked. I mean, in my defense though, who the fuck would expect a pig in just a random house, right? Oh, that's a hell of a jump. I don't like it. Made it. Didn't mean I had to like it though. Yeah, exactly. You know, like when you read a bunch of smut and then you read like about JFK or something. That's not pointed towards anybody, by the way. Stop making a joke about smut. Crudely drawn, simple limber runes across this tattered and stained piece of parchment. I might have read this before, but I don't know. Haven't been reading lately, I hate that. I need to get back to it. Yeah, I need to finish this book. I'm that far, so I'm like halfway. Not that it's a bad book, it's good. It's just, it's at a very, very, very fucking slow part right now. So ow. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta fucking do something here. By something, I mean unpinch my nuts. Ow. TMI probably, yeah. Doesn't feel good when that happens. Learn what we left Solace to learn, that there is more to life than ironclad traditions and ancient walls. These runes will give us shelter as we study and learn and pray for peace, just as Razvan did so long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst the Tusks have to offer. He has already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore. What? I don't have anything, baby. Where we could perhaps shelter against the elements. Razvan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him with my... With your what, man? Tell me what? I trust him with my bones. My boner? Yeah, I trust him with his boner. What are you whining about? Go on, go down. Stop getting pinched also. Stupid fucking... Trust me. So, as much as I dislike the fact that nuts are just annoying and get in the way a lot of the time, still would rather have them than be biologically a woman. I'm so sorry for everything you all go through. But I'm still going to complain about my shit getting pinched because it still hurts. Go lay down. Go on. Go. Go fucking go. Go on. What you whining about? Wait, have I been here? Oh, I guess I was coming back. Okay. Sure. That's right. Okay. Yeah, cool.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
I'm feeling kind of snacky. Smoking the weed definitely had nothing to do with this. Definitely didn't have anything to do with it. I don't have the munchies. I don't know what you're talking about. We found Razvan. He's a pathetic creature lost to his own madness.
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
I hope you can both find peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
I mean,
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now. Full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right.
aww.
I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Damn. That's kind of rough. Alright, some people need to talk. Go to camp. See what they have to say. This article about a Pomeranian named Roger. Senior Pomeranian with terminal heart condition who was seemingly brought back to life by a slice of pizza. He was initially rescued from an LA shelter, but began collapsing once in his foster home. Spent 3 nights in the ER, was diagnosed with a heart murmur and other rhythmic irregularities, and was sent home with a life expectancy of just a few more months. At 12 years old, putting him through surgery just seemed like too much. Many humans spoil their dogs as much as possible when given such news, so one day, Roger was fed a few bites of pizza.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parents.
His whole demeanor immediately changed, so much so that his doctor no longer believes a heart surgery is even necessary. Roger is absolutely chilling with just the medication he's on, and maybe the occasional bite of pizza. Fair enough.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurt. Hurts when that something is family.
Right. I'm fine. Let's just leave it there.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again.
No, he can't.
Sickening.
He's too far gone to be a problem.
Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part. Shall we?
I mean, fair enough. Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Oh, just wonderful. My home was burned down on the order of a woman without a heart or any other major organs. Then everything that happened in Shatterscarp and Reengrim's offer. I've been so lucky. My life
You okay
right
over
now
there?
is, well, it's wonderful. But there's always been something missing. And it gives me this kind of jittery feeling that makes my fur stand on end. Does that make sense?
Have you spoken with Quilici about this?
A little. We've spoken a bit about my, shall we say, restlessness. But I've not had a chance to tell him about Reengrim's offer yet. Quilici will be supportive, of course. He's wonderful like that. It's just hard to ignore these thoughts with everything happening. Not that I didn't have options before, of course, but now they're louder.
I heard the arguments of yore. You're used to loud.
A fair point, my dear. I suppose I needed a moment to rant. Thank you, Envoy. I appreciate you lending an ear. I'll leave you to your vices for now.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Marius.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Oh. So last night, that little motherfucker who I named Asterion lived up to his namesake again. Basically got me right at the edge of the nail, like right in the skin, so it was bleeding just at the nail bed. That little bastard, in less than 2 months' time, or about 2 months' time, has caused me to bleed more than any of the 6 rats we had previously, including Marky, who was a bit of an asshole. Razvan was the origin of your fears, but they built up beyond him over time.
The man in that cave was not the horrible thing I imagined all this time. No one has been hunting me. No one was after me. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You've been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Does the amulet bring back any other memories?
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. It was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people was truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. Another fragment in. This thing's just getting warmed up. Up.
sure what I can I? No. Nope. Never mind. You've been whining all morning. Go lay down. Stop. Shit. This log contains neat and terse lumber, with each entry written by a different hand. Curiously, the name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out, rendering the name illegible. Incident. Inmate Faldu claimed guards were withholding water and food. Found crumbs in her bedding. Given reduced rations for a fortnight. Incident. Inmate Chrysidou once again refused water and soap for bathing. Claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head, threw soap at him. Incident. Inmate Rennie appeared to not to respond to wake-up calls or attempt to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind wall and offered food. An inmate awoke, ate, and then pretended to sleep once more. Incident. Inmate, this word scratched out, has spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mahala since she brought the charges. An inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Counselor.
Move along.
Maybe I don't wanna. You gonna make me, bitch? That seemed a little rude, didn't it? I've been here. Okay, cool. So I probably read that before, but it's been like a week. No, it's been like 3 days. Just feels like a week.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Huh? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face
You asshole.
Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not.
You are.
I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The steel garrotes are already in Galloway's tusks. Solace Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And
Oh,
if they
hubris.
came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Bjorn Averno was destroyed by the Steel World. Who knows what they do to Solace?
And I'm supposed to take you at your word? You're no less adherent than those bastards. You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the Council will have my head.
You've already broken the rules in speaking with us. You might as well break one more.
The traditions of Solace exist for a reason.
Right, to keep you all from thinking for yourselves. Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you
Maybe.
in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
You think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face. It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep.
Just like what?
Impossible. It's you. You don't get paid enough for this.
Ooh, excuse me.
Suppose that's edible. Well, not looking forward to it though. What's the point anyway? Going to run. Hey.
Duty won't beat us, Mother. Duty won't. But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Can I be of assistance, perhaps?
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters. Would prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders. Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
If more Pargrunans upheld their traditions, your people would be in a better place.
See? Even the Outlander agrees with me. Kostya means well, but he's short-sighted. Mihala knows what happens if we allow the Outlanders inside. They'll take and take and take. Soon they'll attempt to tell us our ways are wrong. that we must become like them. Until nothing of us is left and we become just an appendage of some other people.
At least we'll be fed.
Enough. No more of this nonsense. Stop talking.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that. An outlander.
What do you think it means? 55, 56. Suck, I lost count.
Outlander coming to Solace Keep. What do you think it means? Is it a sign?
What have you been doing instead of reading, Lori?
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to...
Help wanted, repair the godless aqueducts. You all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing. We can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by slumbering fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago. They just need a little upkeep now. If you're tired of tasting sulfur in your water, then join my small expeditionary team to take stock of repairs. If the godless left functional aqueducts behind, we should consider them a gift of Abaddon. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor of the keep if you're interested. Chief Engineer Gabriel.
Mordicus nails. An outsider. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to... Excuse me.
I did say nothing.
Welcome to Solace Keep. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Why were you so shocked by my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand. It is an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Alright, there we go.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that...
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I haven't had first yet.
Well, I don't... thought you were... let me start over. I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today.
Well, that makes me really hungry, let me
Honestly,
tell you.
Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakur. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
What sort of things do people eat in Solace?
Oh, my friend. Let me tell you something. It's best not to worry about what's in the food. We eat what we have.
So
we
it's not
depend mostly
kosher.
on our hunters and patrols to bring back whatever they can find. Of course, that
It's
means
definitely
I
not
have
halal.
to be creative to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
Find that a musky spice adds a certain warmth and zeal to any dish.
Don't I know it? But the Warden's palates aren't adventurous. You add just a pinch of anything, and their faces melt right off. To be fair, eating this slop day by day has probably caused some long-lasting damage to their
Well then.
tongues. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Messiverno.
Well, I wouldn't count on produce from Fior.
Ah, yes, I forgot. I don't know what I would do if my home was destroyed like that. I guess I take what we have for granted. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
So what's for dinner?
Well, it's, I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from this stew. Greetings. What can I...
Back to trade. What you got? Ooh, a ring. Alright, sure, we'll grab that one up. Beetle pie. Interesting.
For more trade. You think Kostia's right, huh? Think of the sort of fish
Excuse me. Beetle. A how-to. This blocky script was written with an overly heavy hand. What is beetle? It's the wretched excuse for mead that we have in this god's-forsaken waste we call home. It's a beverage as harsh and unyielding as the Pargrunen that drink it. It's a point of pride for Solus's proud defenders, and a shared hatred that brings our people together. That's what beetle is. To truly appreciate beetle in the horrendous process through which it is made, you first know if its origins. When my great-great-great-great-grandmother, the letter continues like this for several paragraphs before finally ending in a laughably short recipe. Even in a different world, we still get hit by that shit. Those little bastards.
Outsider.
Yes.
He likes. Be careful with the foot. That foot weak. Well, be courteous. One. Check the board for.
How bounty you claim?
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
Bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work.
Congosaur and Crustor no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange.
Amulets.
Matching half moons.
Amulets. Amuletus? Did you take your pills? Didn't think so. Sport King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Oh, great. Outsider,
Warden?
you need something?
It must be difficult to get supplies out here. You must be an expert at managing logistics.
So I am. Nor have I much choice but to be an expert. We don't broker much with the outside, no more than we can avoid. We've got to survive with what we've got, and that isn't much. And my duty is to make sure what we've got is still enough. Since a duty broken is worse than death, I don't intend to break mine. I think you're the sort to understand that.
You don't see a lot of outsiders here, do you?
Never once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our
rude.
keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
Son of Black Heaven. Jesus, that's expensive. Where the fungal forest halts, among the ruins the changeling's totem exalts. Below a bridge, above the acid sea, the first of the elk's remains shall be. Past disused tower guarding lava fields, by stone and bramble, this antler is sealed. The lupine pelt will heed your call, on ashen tower, where the sky did fall. So it's one called Skyfall. Near the founder's head these arrows find, out of view where he is blind. In fallen spire, amidst fields of slumber, a wooden trio waits to be discovered. The final shafts you shall seek in a silent village where spirits still shriek.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition. Nandri chose this place for a reason, huh?
What is crowd? An outsider.
Absolutely.
So you're
What?
the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker.
What?
Now I'm going to have to
Go
deal
lay
with
down.
Kazmi.
Go.
And you're accompanied by a
Go.
deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Don't judge Cosmin too harshly. I'm very persuasive.
Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Huh? Okay. Your man's failure isn't. Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep.
Hang on, guys.
That includes outside influences. Not that you
You need
know.
water?
The council isn't known for their temperance.
You need water? Fine.
None of this is even my job.
Of course, not like
Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and No one's heard anything.
That'll explain why she's whining. Cassie, drink. Come here. Come here, puppy. Are you thirsty? Drink. Get you some water. It's there now. Have fun. Actually, guys, I'm gonna have to pee. As well as coffee's brewing. I'm just gonna hit the AFK thing and let music play for a few minutes. And I'll be right back. Okay, just hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. Hey, Fluff, how you doing? Infamous second one. You know, I still need to get back to Infamous. I need to finish the second one so I can do Last Light and Second Son, because I heard they're really good. I just haven't ever played them because I want to play shit in order.
Wake up, mother. I'd like to be left alone with my mother. I'd like to be left alone with my mother.
You need some?
Hmm? Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be
Still
shit
kinda
at
waking up.
commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
It's our lack of leadership in the keep.
You bet your fat-bottomed ass there is. Joffrey's
I got a nice ass,
fine,
apparently, y'all.
but he's green compared to our old captain, Petru. It's supposed to be a temporary post, but Petru went missing a few weeks ago and still hasn't come back. Of course, Mihala says he's on council business, but that's a load of saka. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone knows about. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
That old tower is a good spot to look for clues about to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, alright? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
That's it. I'm cutting you off, Mina. You're talking nonsense. Stop that.
You're too scared to talk. You think otherwise.
Do you think Abidon and Magra never kiss? They both like fire, after all.
I feel like a shrine of Abidon among
Right,
the
it's a good place
forges
for that.
of Solace is rather self-explanatory.
Well, Grant, how you doing? Cuckoo? Oh, I thought it said something else for a second. I didn't want to say it wrong. This notice is written in intense, angry handwriting on a piece of smudged, charred parchment. To all who serve in the forge, I understand you think I am unworthy of this position, but by decree of the Council of Solace and our hollow traditions, I am your Forge Master, and you shall treat me as such. For example, no more leaving stations unkempt. No more slopping ash in my direction. No more stealing of my rations. No more using the forge fires to cook meat. No more hilarious effigies. No more use of the term Gorge Master to refer to my eating habits. No more flicking slag at me and then acting like you did nothing. Truly, I know it was you. No more swapping my quenching oil out for deadly acid. No more patting me on my head instead of saying yes, Forge Master. I expect these guidelines to be followed to the letter, lest the Commandant hear my complaint herself. Hey, boy. Forge Master Della.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit.
How you doing, boy?
I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned
Dude
up
sounds
this
like
place.
Water from episode 1 Phantom Menace. I'm okay. What is your role here?
I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away. The council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
You don't sound pleased with the job.
I enjoy it just fine. It's just that I was the best smith we had when Master Tassa died. So, naturally, I got pulled out of smithing
Forge Master's a
and
cool
into
dude.
management. Not sure when I'll touch a hammer again.
Aw, poor man.
That's beside the point. What can I do for you?
Stockkeeper Eberk told me you could make something special for me with this.
Did he now? And what exactly is Hobbiton's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be
He
working
found a way to get through this. Forge something, they get mad at him, they make him not Forge Master, and then he gets to do stuff more. So, what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist.
Got the light in? Cool.
Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
An archivist sounds perfect.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
I see why you're the Forge Master. Thank you, this is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Do you have any idea where I actually look for these fragments?
Ah, if I knew where to find these shards, I would have done so already. What can I do for you?
Looks like you take your inspiration from that shrine to Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique.
Where do you get your materials?
We have mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires
Up.
and we make something new from their stuff.
It's a fine tradition. If you don't mind going on patrol in your dead
Bouncing
uncle's old
asses.
pants.
Mock all you like, outcast. This way has worked for centuries.
Oh, for Bioshock? Save them. Why are your mines abandoned? What was I doing?
Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain.
First playthrough,
The
definitely
council
save, yeah.
thought it best to close them down. Council of Kostya has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon.
Let's see your wares. Oh my god, yeah.
You're back! What can I...
Alright, let's see what this gun looks like. Wait, shit. I did not mean to put that one away. Oh well. Let's get that back out later. What's up, puppy? Apple? Here you go. You want apple? Well, that's all I got.
Outsiders, in the halls Nandru built himself.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. And to think you made peace with the Delengard.
Fascinating creatures. When they aren't trying to kill you, anyway. I can only hope she'll help us protect the water source in Slumbering Fields, as long as that hothead Raluca doesn't antagonize her. You've been invaluable. Please, take this. Thank you again for your help.
Okay.
Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
Jitule! Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Help with what?
My hammer.
I'd love to, but I don't want
One
to.
of the
Jesus.
smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it,
Oh, here it is, safe and sound.
Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merty envoy, may your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Hey, grab this up.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
Since the days of not move along, outsider. Consultation hours are. Oh my.
Is something the matter?
No, of course not. What can I do for one such as yourself?
What can you tell me about Nandru?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
What kind of person was he?
He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people. A true leader. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete.
Kind of what she's doing is this.
Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only thing on which we all agree.
How have Nandru's traditions changed?
If you ask these absolute Zarits, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned.
Who was Serena?
Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a Solace in peacetime.
Do you know anything about her garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that. What more can I do to enlighten you?
Your philosophy seems controversial.
All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves.
What the scholars do in Solace.
We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
I don't think I'd call it symbiotic. It sounds more parasitic. I should be going. I should be going to Baketown.
You really found my old home. I don't think I'm ready for this.
As sure as you banish the entropy from our lives, may your exile be brief, and your throne reclaim.
Nandru looked to Wodaka for inspiration.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What's your role here exactly?
I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wood, as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye on you?
Of course. I have to know what that's about. Yeah, it's a Damn It to Hell's mug with all the emotes.
He had a reputation for taking
used
things
to
from the
have. Got
armory
different
and
ones now,
selling
yeah.
them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace.
Yeah, I need to set up. I need to figure out how to make merch
Yeah, well, the
on those
Council is
sites.
keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
I also need to get some new emotes for the new rats. I have several animated emote slots open still too, so I'll just be going now. But I'd like to buy something. What you got?
Good to sleep.
Ooh, treasure map, yeah. Oh, I don't think that's supposed to happen like that, y'all. About to have a fucking seizure in my head. God damn, dude.
Haven't seen Petro around in a while. Wonder what he's been up to.
Nothing good, most likely.
Excuse me. Jesus. The speech of parchment contains a common prayer to Wodaka. Oathbinder, hear our voices. Lead us to speak truth and receive it in kind. Protect us as we walk the prescribed path. Calm our minds as we make difficult choices. Show us how to untie the knots of lies and sentiment, to bring us closer to your broken throne, where justice awaits those who serve justice. So, I have a question. Is it possible to slightly develop dyslexia later in life? So I've never had a problem reading, but like the last couple months or so, like untie, I read as unite. You know, it's weird. I don't think it is, but it's just weird.
Ready yourselves. The council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator.
How elevated of them.
The garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
If we open our gates to outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Mikhaila. Solace Keep is dying.
That ball's cashed,
A different route.
I think.
We will talk about this later. Yes.
Oh, don't worry, I heard it all. It's fine.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius?
Marius? You're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We just saw the steel garrote and the tusks. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the steel garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shadowscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the garden.
There is no path.
Bullshit.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
Our god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
I'm just quite a bit taller.
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I am a godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
I wish I had more breakfast. really is no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
If you stand against me, you stand against the Empire.
What is one emperor across the sea against the might of my wardens? You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Okay. Yeah, use that. A yellowed piece of paper mottled with water stones. It's written in Kostya's sprawling cursive. Most of it is unintelligible. um, I'm done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mihala decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solace keep me to fall before she opens her eyes? Yes, that's my guess. A stack of meetings. Sorry, a stack of fucking mouse being stupid. A stack of meeting minutes, notes, and assorted papers. For the most part, it is a collection of bureaucratic effluvia. fuck? Collection bureaucratic and fluid. Hidden amongst the marginalia and footnotes is a series of handwritten exchanges between Kostya and Mihala, scrawled in shorthand and dripping with excessive punctuation. The two never seem to be in agreement about anything. Mihala writes most of her entries in full sentences. Kostya, on the other hand, shows a deep love for rude sketches. Councilman Kostya, as for our conversation on the topic, we are supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. It's come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to aid here. While I am uncertain who might be responsible, I would advise the culprit to stop doing so. The margins of our meeting notes are not for caricatures, that's all. I look forward to another several hundred years or so working with someone more stubborn than stone. Give me your key.
Still lingering, Adirin?
We need to talk about Petru.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
Did you imprison him, or did nature finish him off for you?
Intrusive
Hey, Mil, what's up?
Adirin. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again.
Imprisoning those who have different ideas than you is wrong, Mihala.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
A leader who punishes those who speak against them. Sounds familiar.
Still link? Good.
Okay, time to go locate the steel growth. Oh, hi.
I just wanted a word before
I
you
still
went on
hungry,
your
yo.
way.
It's bullshit. Yes?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, she... well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
You disagree with her?
Of course. Our people
Very much
starve
enjoying
and
your new
grow
mic?
ill.
Nice.
And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
This feels like a difficult situation.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
I know backroom dealing when I hear it. Do you want to forge an alliance with Idir?
Not
Hey,
an
Wookie.
alliance, precisely, but A conversation. A crack in the wall between our worlds. The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer.
Hey, Cece, how you doing?
Not without food, building materials, medical
Give me just a second, I'll
supplies.
go get her.
I let Nadiran trade
Got
caravans
any
slip
strat,
past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Okay, give me a second. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Crip. Shit, I forgot about that. Come here, puppy. Come on, come here. Come here, come on, come here. Here. Oh, come on. I got you, you're fine. Hi. You want a treat? Sorry, Crit, I had forgotten all about that was today. You want this? Here you go. There we go. Good girl. What are you doing? Okay. Here you go. Go on. Go on. Here. Go. Go on. Good girl. Okay. How's the birthday going? You want me to be your foot in the door?
In so many words, yes.
Russell Brand
Or
charged
rather,
with
I
rape
was
and sexual
hoping
assault.
you might be.
Not surprising.
You're looking for another path to the garden.
She is.
I don't know if there is one,
Ow.
but I know who might. You were right, you know. The
They're possible.
Stilgarot are in the
Nice.
mines at Mount
Nice.
Forja, looking for the
Okay, I see.
garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
I will say, under the pot pies and bowls, the Korean barbecue loaded fries or the yeah, that one's really good. They've also got a mac and cheese with Korean barbecue, and it's really fucking good. So if you haven't decided what you're getting, highly recommend. Just fucking A. They're so good. They're too good, honestly. Why didn't you tell Mihala?
Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
Pretty basic for dinner. Nothing wrong with that. Pot pie. Yeah, the Korean barbecue's so good. What then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
You misunderstand the Ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor.
I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Steel Garrote? Disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold.
Shrimp mac and cheese for dinner.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Our dinner is smoky brown sugar chicken salad with kale, apple, roasted carrots, sunflower seeds, and a honey Dijon dressing. It's always tasty. The Empire always has the need of new outposts.
Solace Keep could serve as such a fortress for Adir.
That's exactly the problem with this place. Whole lot of following, not a lot of thinking.
Mihala believes your Empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. And
that does sound good though, Mil.
May protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
You're a fool if you believe giving Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from them.
It might seem a foolish idea.
Brand shrimp, man. I realize they had a Stoker's brand for that.
Who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
Do they offer any other flavors, or is it just the basic pot pie and the famous bowl? Regardless of what you think, I will find it.
You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Steel Garrote are unpredictable. They may force my hand.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance.
Yeah, well, I watched the teaser a little while ago.
That will not happen.
That made me laugh my ass off.
Unnecessary bloodshed. Also,
for those that don't know, the teaser trailer for the new Naked Gun movie is out, where it's Liam Neeson, and it actually looks pretty good. There is an image I can't seem to scrub from my brain though, but whatever. You have another request, don't you?
Perceptive as ever. If you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives. The monastery is dedicated to preserving our historical artifacts, including some that are of great interest to me.
Excuse me. What kind of artifacts are those?
Artifacts that I possess an academic interest in. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them if you can.
Yeah.
Right,
You knew exactly what I was talking about.
He wants us to run his errands.
Well, I do, Marius.
The panties, yeah.
Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, envoy.
I'll go to them. Where can I find these living archives again?
They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened. Thank you for this, envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
friend? The face of that statue has your...
Nice.
Shall we call them gills?
That's Nandru, founder of Solace. Don't speak ill of him if you value your life.
Still adding new character options to random tables. Nice. Hey look, it's Nandru. And an arch.
An outlander.
The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a pig.
We got talking camp. Faithful few is OGL, not ORC. Oh, that sucks.
It doesn't resolve our feuds, but...
Do you think there's hope for the Council? Are they too stuck in their ways?
What looked like it... Canoe-sunded politician. There's a reason I spend most of my time as far from civilization as possible.
Well, I'd vote for you, dear.
It's like, shoot, didn't it, man? Finally hit the Warlock class in the book. And it's referencing the old Magic school names. I don't regret the purchase, just the time adding and stuff that wasn't RC or Tejel. Yeah.
If only to see you squirm.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
What kind of unconventional equipment?
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
Of course, you've seen more innovative in his thinking, at least.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really. What people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's
so
you.
it turns something corporeal to incorporeal, or vice versa? No one should enter the garden, but we're going to do it anyway.
That's the spirit. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. You too.
Okay.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think about Costa's plan for a deal with Adir?
I can tell he's
So
struggling
then,
against
layman's
the
terms,
current,
it replace something
which
living with
is a
something
shame
good.
because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
It's reckless. He's betting his people's future on a risky deal and assuming they'll adapt.
Maybe so. Sometimes you just work with what you got. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Would the peoples you've absorbed into your empire feel differently?
Some would, some wouldn't. You of all people would know there's no simple answer to that. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
They know how to survive in the Tusks. They should stay here.
Surviving. That just doesn't seem like enough. Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
Keep looking over, expecting to see Thrall, and she went and laid down earlier and didn't say anything. Whoops.
Hey, I might have...
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Gillian, it's good to see you again, too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
You don't need me to tell you that's life's short. That life's short. Enjoy it.
I'll try.
I'll try.
Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Yeah, that's what you got. I'll take that.
Welcome back to the tower. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Hey, I might
I already talked to you. Shut up.
have something for you, envoy.
Not bad enough we're going into more godless ruins. We're also walking face first into a beetle lair. Lovely.
Oh, it's just a little beetle lair. You'll be fine. Marius, are you scared? Marius, Marius. I mean, thanks. Alright, Wookie.
Let's go. Glad that's over.
Why won't it claim the fucking thing? That's weird. That's no good. It's really not cool. Hate when it does this kind of shit, man. Kind of hard to turn in the bounty when I can't pick it up, you know? Like, fucking hell, man. What the fuck?
Hey.
However long you need to...
Shit, I'm not going the right way. I'm supposed to. I was gonna go do this. Whoops. I was like, none of this looks familiar. What the hell? That's definitely why. Friday. Gotta go down on Friday.
Let's go.
God, that bleed tick is sick.
Watch yourselves.
Wait, maybe the other one's not here. Maybe it's a different spot. Whoops. If that's the case, that would explain why they couldn't find it.
pretty good.
Yeah, that's what it is. I was just very stupid on that one. Wait, what is it? Oh wait, is that one somewhere else? Wait, what? I remember this place now. Okay, so let's see from here. Man, I'm thirsty as hell today. You okay? What? Oh.
Zarims. Their tracks are everywhere.
I didn't realize you had left the room earlier. What? It's okay. I just was like, where'd you go? The dog was out of water, is why she was whining apparently.
Well,
Earlier.
that was fun.
I think I need to hire a new cleaner.
Welcome back. World boss.
This kind of thing is a common thing.
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarabs didn't get to him first.
Yeah.
Probably in the basement's my guess. I was not expecting him to be right there. Okay. There it is. Surprise, bitch. Oh, it's great, isn't it? Have Shai made the deck yet?
Well done.
Hey DJ, how you doing? DJ Riz? This has too many levels, I'm telling you. That's cool. Sorry, I'm one of those people that hates seeing the notification things not go away. Not yet, just did the intro first for the first level. Been saying Dead or Alive Creeper come with me all day. It's just so fucking well made, like they nailed it. So easy to get turned around in this fucking place, telling you what. Honestly, I'm gonna replay it on PlayStation just for the easy platinum because I was able to get everything done very easily on my PC playthrough. So, why not? Plus, it was fun and I don't mind playing it again. Hope that wasn't important to you, Novice Belgian.
Outlander, may God help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
Kostya sent me to investigate. What's happened?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. Oh my
Tearing me
gods,
apart,
how
Lisa.
could this be happening?
I'll head to the archives right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor.
It's easy when you do it.
Arms up!
Look out!
Like the video I sent you, Bowie, with Jack Black?
Yardsley, I have a question.
Alright, cool.
no.
I thought you
What's
would.
wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps in Godless Ruins so easily.
Oh, is that all? Just simple practice. Just dearie. You have enough of your foot.
Excuse me. I thought I could get up that way, I guess not.
Oh,
What have I found?
traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
You're very informal for Upper Grunin.
It's all the around in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I followed the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
What are you talking about?
Story as old as time, or at least as old as Solis keep. According to more than a few old texts, the tusks were once green with life. Someone petitioned a god once to bring life to the wasteland, and the god answered. It was a miracle.
Did they pray? Did we answer? We only remember leaves.
The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work, and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
What do you think the sigils mean?
I'll be honest, though. I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories. However, activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
I'll see what I can do to help.
Will you? Oh, thank you. They said it was a fool's errand, but we'll show them, won't we?
I mean...
I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, doll?
Doll? Call me doll. What the fuck, man? This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and what appear to be Akkadian inscriptions. Time and have worn... I think it's supposed to be time and something. Have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. So I found an error already. Look at this. However, it's still possible to make out a lone figure standing in front of what appears to be an altar wrapped in vines. Why can't I get this to throw in there? There it goes. Jesus Christ. That was ridiculous. Redonkulous. This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and inscriptions in Enkitan. Time and weather and whatever destroyed the original tablet have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. However, it's still possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. Guess what? We did it.
How goes the puzzle solving?
I solved it.
Is it you then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Cool. That was easy.
Walk like it's hard.
That's what she said.
sprain my shoulder. There's something here.
Who goes there? Thank the gods. You're just flesh and blood, the same as I.
Of course we're flesh and blood. What else would we be? Ghosts?
If you spent as much time in the ashes as I have, you'd not speak so lightly of the spirits. They come at night, you see. The blights, the whispers in the dark, the undead there in the shadow of the mountain. It isn't natural, none of it. And yet I'm made to be out here alone, with each plea for a transfer, or at least some company, denied.
Is there anything I should know about the Ash Forest as I explore it?
Don't, is my advice. My mandate keeps me here, but you? Well, it's your decision. You publicly agree with Councilman Kostya one time, and suddenly, you're a pariah forced into the wilderness alone.
They were trying to be kind, I suspect.
You have an odd opinion of kindness, Outlander. I didn't deserve this. And you know what? Maybe Kostya was correct. Maybe our oath to Nandru will doom us. Maybe we're going to die because we care more about a dead symbol than real people. Anyway, I've been talking too much. I need to return to my duty. Forgive me for cutting our conversation short.
If we're near Solace, that cartographer should be close. Shouldn't they?
Oh, they're all dead. Yay.
An abandoned camp. That isn't worrying.
Watch yourself.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
I'm an Adiran envoy, carrying out official duties. I need to speak with a prisoner. Alright, Wookie.
Not likely. You're an outsider and he's a traitor. I'd be a fool to let you pass.
Pretty little words. Too bad they're just echoes of what you've been ordered to think.
That kind of officious bullshit doesn't work on me. See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
This doesn't need to end in violence.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
Please, be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Oh shit. Splish splash, she was taking a bath. It's not my fault. Sorry, Marius.
Try not to breathe too deeply.
Look, they attacked me, alright? That's all there is to it. I had nothing to do with it. It was completely unprovoked. I was trying to be reasonable, you know? But no. They just had to be assholes, huh? Instead of being a written record, there are sets of markings on the wall that seem to track the depth of the magma in some crude way over a number of days or weeks. Interesting.
You're not a warden. How did you... Wait, I remember you. From Fjord.
Oh, this is why you didn't want me to tell him when I saw you.
Yes. You are a funny one. Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandro. Somehow you got past the
Nintendo to
wardens
delay.
find-
Switch
Why?
to pre-orders
Who
in
sent
US
you?
amid tariffs. Jesus. Mina did. She was worried when you didn't return to the keep.
Mina? Truly? She and the others back at the keep still hold me in their prayers? I didn't dare hope. I wasn't sure what they had been told of my fate. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep.
Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
Why would Mihala do something like that?
I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Field. To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Perhaps Solace, like Fior, could employ revenant farmers to grow such harvest.
Ah, maybe. Extra farmhands that can work all day and night? Think of all we could do with that. And chances are they'll never kill and eat you, right? Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace. There really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you.
Let's get him out of there. He didn't do anything wrong.
You deserve a second chance. Don't make me regret it.
God bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Better not. Where will you go?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Thirdborn has opportunities for all people. It's rough, but you'll find plenty of use for your skills.
Thank you. Again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Welcome back. Did you see Russell Brand got charged with rape and sexual assault? Not shocking at all. Right? Like, he's a piece of shit.
Nice job, everyone.
Putrescent brain. Yummy.
were sick.
Worthy of a godlike scout's honor. Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here
No, guys,
started.
I need to take a quick break and get some more to drink and go
you're
pee.
looking to buy
I think
something?
I'm gonna make some pita bread too, real quick. So I will be back in just a few minutes, guys. Hang tight, and I'll be back.
you cure my faith? Can you cure my faith? Can you cure my faith? Can you cure my faith?
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, I made some pita chips to eat my hummus. Thank you, Wookie. Okay, are you not bothered by what's going on here?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned?
No.
I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The
Said I was worried,
concern's
lady.
appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, starvation. So, care to take a look at my wares?
Who is that? Oh, hello.
What?
That'd be good to have, because that's what these do. That could be good to have as well. Wait, I forgot to.
Well,
Good, nothing spoiled. Yay! Okay.
Outlanders, help! You, by the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
Slow down. Who's gone mad?
My monks. If they are my monks anymore, I fear they've lost themselves totally. They've changed. Their faces and hands, their screams. They're ripping our books apart.
Yeah, sounds like dream thralls. But why do they hate history? I mean, besides the obvious.
I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
Why are these texts so important?
The Book of Oaths is our living history, where the duty of every dwarf in Solus has always been marked. It is sacred. The Book of the Before is by Nandru himself. Every other work by him is accounted for, except this one.
What about your monks? Don't you care about them?
They are already dead. But the texts, our past and future that outlives us
Pragmatic,
all,
but true.
they can still be saved. We've had several go missing, all to do with the garden. Gods only know what's happened to them. I can't believe it's theft, but we've never lost any before. Not in this number, at least.
I might.
We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
For a second, you sound like Barney Stinson. Excuse me.
Feed them to the earth! Swarm! Devour! You'll seek!
That was fun. Elder Grigor's notes. A number of notes here detail the thoughts of the monastery elder in recent days, mostly musing about the state of things at the monastery. A few things stand out. The telescope has been broken for a few weeks now. At some point, a new initiate from Solace dropped the main viewing lens and shattered it. Glasswork is very precise, and the eyepiece itself enchanted. Replacing it will be a nightmare. Supplies are currently in a state of excess. Merchant has taken up residence here in the monastery and has been facilitating the trade of old relics retrieved from a sealed-off chamber in the bastion, which had recently been unsealed, revealing many weapons of war that were of no use to the monks. The volcano has been more active recently. It hasn't stirred like this in many years. Feels like a bad omen.
No expert, but that seems like some high-quality machinery.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
You shouldn't be here. Try to run through to the others outside.
No, I can't. Not yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
The Book of the Before? That's the one Elder Gregor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why? Why do you need it that badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake.
You're lying.
Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. She sounds desperate.
Excuse me.
Have you got the Book of the Before?
Found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Can you explain?
I don't know anything about it.
You're such a bad liar.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list.
You can have the book on your list.
Come on, give her exact. Free to Mayu.
Thank you. And the list?
Take it.
Oh, thank the gods. You've given me my life back, Envoy. I can't say thank you enough. Please, take this. Just take it. And let's talk no more about this.
You expect her to line up at your funeral? You just gave a traitor what she wanted.
You'll be fine.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them?
Here's the Book of Oaths. I gave the Book of Before to Dona.
You gave it to Dolna? That's... I'll claim it back from her when all of this calms down. I'm sure it will be fine. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Go to camp. So I'm sure Marius is pissed at me for doing that, but it's fine. He'll get over it probably, maybe.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. Well, at least Dolna's got her hands on them. Hopefully, the books will get passed around by the Pargrunen. Sharing is caring, you know.
The Pargrunen are owed their own history.
Exactly right. In all seriousness, Envoy, I'm glad those books are being freed. And even more glad to know I'm traveling with the one who freed them. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling? Tired already, Envoy? Well, I'll see you at...
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly.
You think?
Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
He was just trying to help his people.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Until next time.
Kind of surprised Mario should have anything to say.
Ever heard of Empress's Eye?
I think so. It's a flower. Isn't it? Echidans used to believe that it was an ill omen. Omen?
Right. It grows in ditches in Emerald Stair, even now.
Ooh, excuse me.
Very resilient, as long as it gets even a little water.
Really?
Excuse me. Launch, bitch. Oh no, I have under 100 lockpicks now. I'm scared.
Keep quiet.
That's all of them.
Excuse me. All right.
We've got company!
You okay? Something else to kill.
Let's go.
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Now our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Hey, look, it's Captain Alfear. Time has not been kind to her, has it?
Is that my name? Alfear? I've been wondering. But is it me I'm frightened of? Or her?
Captain Alfear, I've been looking for your company.
Good company, that was what she called us. The most faithful. The very best. What was that prayer Lurin taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Modica, by your withering days I bound this some devil. Oh God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Right. She's gone.
Wow.
I'd almost suggest leaving her like this.
Just our luck. I'll question her, see what we can learn.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said... She commanded me.
Where is Inquisitor Ludwin now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen and she.
Petitioners? Did you mean someone from the keep?
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They are grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood.
Have you found another path to the garden?
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Ludwig and her remaining forces must be inside the mine. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the queen that was and always will be. Boudica, bind, you villain!
Watch yourselves.
Someone beat her to me,
Oh, she's dead.
Get off me!
He went for the lion. That was great. Love it. Love to see it. I guess he died. Oops.
Here they come.
That's just useless, huh? For now.
We got him all.
Gotta catch 'em all. Still got rope. You okay? Huh? Sorry. You what? Sometimes it happens. report written by a high-ranking officer. Could I kill everyone in a town in this game? Actually, no, you can't kill just normal people. Yeah. So. Letters are written in a shaky hand. It's clear we must conquer inside the earth and take the place deep underground where roots begin their growth. The garden will belong to us. We will belong to the garden. We will blossom the mountain and from there conquer our enemies. We must make the land bloom. Wrecked, bitch. Where'd you come from? Just standing there like a bump on a log? That was kind of weird. Like, did he forget he could attack me, or what happened there? Because that's what it seemed like. And I mean, that's not really a limitation on the game. They just didn't want people doing that because it doesn't really fit the story of what you're doing. To just kill innocent people and shit. So, gotta do a save. Let's do this. They called it the mine.
Wardens? All dead. The Steel Garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Kind of disappointed there's nothing up there. There should be.
Please help me.
Everybody all right?
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
What happened to Steel Garrote?
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Something happened. No idea what.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right. We better get moving.
No shit.
Make the Inquisitor.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Well, like that. Big mistake indeed, huh? Do a save. So excited for Superman. I have not seen the 5-minute trailer. I didn't know there was one. Nice. I know, like, I've been hearing like mixed reviews and shit, but let's be fair. People just can't be happy about anything. To the esteemed Inquisitor Leuven, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Edir and Wodika. As I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another, regardless of whether you believe the same. I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Yours in duty, Kostya. Bastard. The lava's rising. That's a lot of frost grenades, huh? Seems kind of sus.
steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Good. Are the steel garrote looking for the garden in the keep?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages.
Hope you're doing well today, John.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Wonder who Ludwig killed for that information.
If she murdered someone, we would have heard about it by now.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the Living Lands are counting on us.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
Trespasser. She defiles our ground.
Here we go. Sorry you're so tired, honey. She didn't wake you up in the middle of the night, did she?
Murderer. She is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
Me.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own.
Oh yeah, I can tell it's Deborah Wilson now that I know.
Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag, one people, one law, one true God.
No! Never again!
Oh shit. Did I just set up a nuke? Oh fuck. Yeah, Ludwig, this is your fault, you dumb bitch.
Surprise, motherfucker.
See!
Let's talk. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Saperdal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands.
Even if that's true, Sapodal is allowed to defend their homeland.
And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make,
Okay, colonizer.
Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Sapodal deserves a chance to be free.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapodal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness. Sapodal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapodal free.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapodal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
We're always meant to fight. My nature against your faith.
This battle has raged for millennia. If you will not finish it, then I will. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Tell the Burn Queen who sent you.
More drink are on the way.
That's right. See. Really? Take a moment, people. We did it. That steel garrote Korba died just like
Nope,
anyone
she's
else.
about to rise and be a harder boss
Oh,
now.
but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead.
The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
That's all she had on her? Potato.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into dream trials, didn't you?
They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright. They're safe.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
The steel grill won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The Dream Scourge was you. It was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Nakukuva's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not need to. We were innocent. We were never taught the
Very
meaning of
childlike.
our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charged Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
No wonder you're furious. I would be too. Fuck the gods.
Our rage crawled through the soil. We were innocent. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the infliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
I understand. Sometimes we must do terrible things to survive.
We only wanted to be loved. We only wanted not to be alone. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us, sweet. Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the dream scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promise, the Sepidal.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left the door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Accept it. I'll take whatever help I can get.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Okay. Places Dream Touch. Oh, cool. Probably not anytime soon, John.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Excuse me.
Here they come.
What happened? God, really? Oh. I don't know why, because I didn't put in a refill for it. they called in the wrong one, basically. Good job, Jennifer. What?
I just got a message to check my prescription, and they were like, "Oh," and it said Sunosi, and I was like, "Well, guess I'm calling."
Guess so. Nothing up here? Lame. There's that one, that's for sure. Alright, give me a second, John. Finish my snack here and then I'll go get her.
Listen, I don't know what happened.
Who goes? In the eyes! Let's go.
Oh, living still. I like living still. You want a treat, puppy? Lord John wants to see you. Cassie, come on, up, come here. Oh, I know. You're like, really? Twice in one day, Daddy? What the hell, man? Hi, baby. It's okay. I got you. Hi. It's okay. Oh, is this what you're looking for? There you go. Where's your good girl? Where's your good baby? Careful, you almost pushed on my nuts there. Hi. Where's your baby? Are you a good girl? You a good baby. Are you tired? Wanna go take a nap? Okay, here you go. Come on. Good girl. Okay. There. That's 2 meat and treats. probably enough. I'm gonna get too many fucking trees. That's fine. Okay, so going this way.
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair. I let you have that.
These pistols are sick, by the way. A leather journal, singed by fire and dusted with ash. We came to this spot in hopes of respite. But it doesn't seem as though we'll find it here. The Zarops are relentless, following us closely enough to harry us, but never finally committing the attack. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were playing with us, as if they consider us sport. With our injuries and exhaustion taking their toll, it would seem we have no choice but to stop running and make our stand. Jalid says we are as battle-ready as we ever will be, and hopes that the simple act of putting up a defense will convince the Zarops to turn and leave us alone. It's as good a theory as any I might have, so that's what we'll do. Damn, sucks to be them, huh? Who needs a shield when you got two pistols that wreck?
Hurry in the brush! Invaders in the garden.
Oh no. That's not good at all, is it?
Oh, good. Everyone's panicking.
We need to leave before all of the tusks.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in this street.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why now
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to tell the outposts.
Sure, even I knew it. The moment I saw that the
Everyone, please, do not panic.
Jesus.
Anything to report? Excellent work. May they have... Well done. I can't believe I'm... Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our heart.
Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
Volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Nice to see you as well.
Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Where's Kostya, Mihala?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with Edir using the keep as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
Even the ones we care for can change.
But an oath cannot change. A duty should not change. I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Okay, here we go.
They went through this door. Be careful out there.
It's an area called lava tubes. Of course I'm going to be careful.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here.
Let's not spend any more time down here than we have to.
Is that lava really high for everyone or just me?
Place is probably pretty hot.
It's easy when you do it.
Of course it's easy when I do it. I don't know, just repeating what she said, don't mind me.
Posture is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dear. These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
In older lands it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of the Bargroon. Now it is written in blood, you shall prefer the tried, welcome back, and untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of the blood is... The wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is as a pebble set against the avalanche of generations. So you're gonna take me up? Okay. You what? But you can't do anything if you're falling asleep anyway.
Someone eager to meet us.
Well, that was fun.
In older lands it was said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the honor and the hour of your need. Bargruna remember a time before these gods. May come thereafter, therefore a time after. I can't read lately. Now it's written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon who builds, Wadaka who rules, and Magran who burns. Close your mind to all other faiths save your faith in Nandru. The taste of the blood is, the lure of new faith may be indistinguishable from madness, and madness brings the chaos without to the living within. Bargruna cannot survive these lands divided. Yeah, what it said.
Voices silenced.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
In older lands it was said, place the doing before the telling, place the act of work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood. Record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent, for the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Damn.
It's getting hotter down here by the moment.
Ow. That did not feel good. Stupid door.
We're in a bit of a rush on... boy. I'm not used to quiet.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
itself is unique.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Oh my.
We too.
Daylight. Essence you have not felt. Now. Here. Now. It cannot be.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here?
You are too familiar with me, Spirit. How did you end up here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadell not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't. I stumbled onto you.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkroman said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadell. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadell's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a god like a Sapodal too, aren't you? Or could you really be Nandra? I thought you were a Pegaran myth.
That was the name my mother gave me. But that was never what they called me. To them, I was beloved. An endearment my god wielded against me like a cudgel. I would have killed them with it if I could. But they were beloved of me, too.
You're a god like a Sapodal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I'm going to save Sapadal and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
But where is the way, Nandru? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. Ah. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul to a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I
Disconnected from the world.
Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
You alright? We lost you. But not like before.
Another day, another chat with Sumatra. But though this one seems different. So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kill him.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solus. What do we choose to do with him after this?
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
What?
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
If you don't open the gates, the keep will be overrun with lava.
Yes, exactly. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it.
Who was it you told? Was it you who told the Steel Grove about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. By the way, is that novice still alive?
Honestly, I don't know.
And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well?
The Steel Grove were taken by the Dream Scourge. I had to defend myself.
And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens?
The Dream Scourge doesn't work like that.
It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Nandrew lied about the oath. The garden is just a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandrew never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
What would you have me do, Marius?
He has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandrew. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Mihala asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
I can't let you do this.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always...
Come and get me.
Get up!
Buddy, all right? It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before?
Okay. Also, John, if you're still here, I'm not that interested in the Switch 2 because one, the cost, and two, the cost of the games. Like, it's ridiculous. And my game crashed. Not the button I meant to push.
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Kostya's plan was mad. Destroy a centuries-old keep and way of life, leaving the survivors stranded.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed Animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
You have a point, but the decision's made.
You're right. There's no use in second-guessing it.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Who can sleep at a time like this?
I know, I'm excited too, dearie. But we need our beauty sleep, don't we? If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships? I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
I'm surprised you wanted to burn the keep down.
Of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
You might have to keep an eye on Vidaro. See that he doesn't take any lessons from this council.
Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Now that we've met them, what do you think of the Solace Council?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader... Truly. Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too. Well, but the... Well, or if he was more... Oh, come on. How can I help? Don't mind if I do.
Boy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
Maybe now they'll welcome you home as a hero.
A statue of me next to Nandru, rolling my eyes and drunk on Wodak. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject. Let's make sure they're not the only... I don't know. She's not so bad. She keeps... You too. On board. I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was...
Kinda was, I think.
Angry. Like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
I'm learning that Sapadal is more involved in all this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway. What do you want to talk about? Nothing I can think of. Right, changing this up. Thanks for talking.
What's he still have to talk about?
Black.
Oh, talk to the spirit of Nandru, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness.
Excuse me.
You spoke to the founder of Solace.
It's a real honor to finally meet another god like a Salvador.
I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all the face stuff. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? If I must.
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't, I mean, you do.
Correct, bitch.
Take a moment, people.
I don't know that John's here anymore, actually. Probably not. Or if he is, he's being quiet. Yeah, I have no real interest in the Switch 2. Like, I don't even play my Switch 1. Hardly ever. And I'm not enough of a Souls junkie to need to buy the Switch for the Souls game. The PvPvE shit. The only part that really was interesting to me was Mario Kart being more like Burnout Paradise style, where it's more of an open world kind of thing. That's cool. But it's not that cool.
Complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
Why is somebody supposed to talk about camp? What the hell? Wow. Who knew? The D&D Icons of the Realm miniatures pack for tabletop gaming looked like shit. Like, they look awful. Like, that's ridiculous. How, especially as much as it costs. Terrible. Ever find the pistol that does electric AoE damage? I don't know if I found it yet. Even my 7-year-old said Switch 2 is way too expensive. Yeah. God, did you crash again? What the Why do you keep crashing? Did it right? I'm so confused here.
What happened to Darren? Is everyone all right?
For better, there's something you must know. Your oath to Nandra was a lie.
It doesn't matter. And so did my people.
For better or worse, the keep remains intact. He kept the truth from you. He only wanted you to watch the garden to imprison a god.
I don't care, Envoy. Keep your blasphemies to yourself. Tell me
Lady.
about the keep.
The keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for
Crazy,
my
he's already
people
7,
and
by
our
the way.
home.
Jesus. Wouldn't have been right to let the keep be destroyed.
Maybe. After everything that has happened, I can't help but wonder if perhaps Kostya was right. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what she says, you know we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
That was a kind thing to say, Mahala.
It was a true thing.
Okay, now let's go into the garden. First go back to camp, because somebody's there needing to talk, I guess.
Does anyone have a copy of the...
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
In the envoy of a tyrannical empire has its perks.
And its disadvantages. Someone is always watching you. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. If I must.
Hate how it
Let me
does
get this
this.
straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He compared me to a tormented beetle in a jar.
Not the inspirational speech we were hoping for, then. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
There's no reason I can't have a better relationship with Sapodal than he did.
See, the future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapodal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Sapodal has suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrationally.
A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapodal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. What are you so curious about? You too.
Okay, there. Now.
Yardsley, why did I wake up to smell perfume?
Closer. We have waited so long.
Yeah, let's do it.
Dalawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Colstia had no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an envoy do it. Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Maybe curing the Dream Scourge will cure the island's insanity.
We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown. A land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Good point. We'll be the first to enter the garden in ages.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapodal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams. Their nightmares. Their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations. And not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we all become raving lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sappadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Sappadal deserves their freedom.
Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sappadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
There has to be a right or wrong. Otherwise, what are we doing?
Putting an end to Sappadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
So if you like turning back, this may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsley,
You don't suffer
if
insanity,
you
you
feel
enjoy
like
it.
running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Thank you, everyone. I don't say that enough.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
I've been researching the hollow.
Interesting looking shield.
Hollowborn crisis. Another spiritual plague. Both similar and different to ours.
The people of the Deerwood seem to think that they'd angered the gods.
I don't know. I heard they turned on their neighbors. Aethasians, Animancers, anyone suspicious.
Cool.
According to my research, the crisis went away on its own. Something tells me we won't be so lucky.
Right.
I don't usually take these two with me. Might as well, right? Alright, see what's going on with Sepidol, if I'm making the right choice here or not. I'm very curious. This seems like we're pretty much at the end. Of course, now they want to talk. They didn't want to talk in camp, of course.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
Dear Leningrad, I made it to the garden. Somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods, past a volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid? They fit right in if the hall's obscured. Little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink. Your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
Tane was here? I went to Tane's Chaotic Orb. I thought it was a myth. Couldn't have done it better.
Oh, that was a big mistake. That was a huge mistake. Whoops. That gap was a little too far. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through. Cannonball!
Really? Cannonball?
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
You were feeling lost after Emerald Stair. This place gives you hope.
You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, the power is invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
We don't have much time to decide.
And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Is the garden everything you expected?
I don't know what I expected. Everything here feels wrong. As if we're standing in the eye of a storm. Can you feel it? Essences radiating from the very stones on which we walk. This is a place of power, forgotten by time. We are insignificant by comparison. Does that answer your question?
Perfectly.
Thank goodness. One word of advice. Trust nothing you see or hear. For all we know, this is happening in your head. Or better yet, in mine. Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
Okay. But if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
I want to hear the one about the haunted well.
Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant you 3 wishes." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump.
Spooky. I like that one.
I heard it as a child. Took me years before I would fetch water again.
Here's another story.
Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
So the one about the ranger's dream.
One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Messiverno, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Valiant silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers. Then a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand.
Good one.
It's nonsense, of course, but that's why I like it. Of course. Which one did you have in mind? Many years ago, when Fior Messiverno was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the golden city fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the 2 trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came.
It's the end of wonder what happens next.
The end of one story, and perhaps the beginning of another. It's very strange. I can't remember who told me that story, and no one claims to have heard it before.
You know, these stories have a consistent theme.
Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own opinion, but I'm curious about yours.
Beware of nature, for it punishes the careless.
That is true of many places, not just the living lands. These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think about it. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here, you're not. And second, when you walk into the unknown, make sure to bring a friend.
Good thing we have each other.
Indeed. I couldn't have made it this far on my own. Hey, you're a good listener. Not everyone has the patience to hold their questions to the end. Alas, that is all I can tell you about the garden. For now, at least. Who could rest at a time like this?
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Realize you had such eclectic tastes.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
Elite captives often get lavish prisons to render them compliant. But is a god if not elite?
Elite, perhaps. But judging by our brushes with Sapadal at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they're anything but compliant.
Sapadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place.
Dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the living lands.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
I gotta pee again, guys. I'll be right back in tight. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Alright, Steel growth behind the worst of it. They don't represent 80 or me.
A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwig in Paradies for as long as her assistance was convenient. The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradies.
I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished. You helped Ludwig destroy Nakukubel. And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry.
We stuffed a bunch of dream trolls. The alternative would have been worse for Thirdborn.
One thing I've learned about war: strife and distance have a way of reducing nuance. All anyone else is going to see is a threat display, on the doorstep of the Living Land's best cannoneers, no less. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
Hey, Woogie. It's a volcano. A deer can't possibly be blamed for a volcano.
You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a steel garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
He's not the only court-trained diplomat.
No slight on your skills, but some problems can't be solved with talking. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Adir's my home. You can't expect me to interact with my people, no. The people of the Living Lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
No matter what?
No matter what. Hey, it's not like you could possibly make the mess we're in worse, right?
I might be doing that, though.
What's on your... I barely plan further than the next meal, and you're asking me?
Maybe that's kind of a nice I need.
I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take each day and each battle as it comes. And you can see where that's gotten me. But I think it's possible to be too prepared.
Guy, half of my life has been preparing and training.
I know. That's got to make this difficult advice to follow. You know what all of us think by now. Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide what to do with Sapado and where your loyalties lie. My advice? Get a good night's rest. And when the moment comes, follow your instincts.
That helps. Thanks.
Don't forget that every soul in the Living Lands hangs in the balance. But look at it this way. Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the Living Lands a future. And I'd wager that's better than where we are now. Night, Envoy.
Envoy, what do you need?
I'd like to get your thoughts on our companions.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too, when she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns.
It's enough for now. Get some rest.
Until next time.
What else did he have to say?
What do you need? But the only one... I don't know. She's not... She keeps... But... Not before I've done some reading.
I don't understand why it acts like he has more to say.
What do you need? Pleasant dreams.
That's really fucking annoying, y'all.
Does anyone want to share a scary story?
No.
Gods no.
Envoy, I belong in that. Oh, and that's not even. And you! It feels like a time. There are even.
Wine helps.
Oh, and you're not sharing?
Possibly a bug.
Just make sure to
Wouldn't be the
remember
first
everything
time.
we see. I'll want to pick your brain later.
Maybe we'll calm down all the godless stuff now.
Huh. Our travels together may have changed me, Envoy, but not that much. This place is... it's more than I could have ever dreamed. I know we have to find your god and figure out what to do with them, but... oh, I almost feel like I could stay here forever.
You can stay if you want.
I suppose. It's worth thinking about, at least. Still, I just... oh, it's breathtaking here. And think how much I could learn here. Pockets of time in the lives of the Akita are here, and... oh, but we've not even gotten to the end yet. We haven't seen everything. Let's get moving. I'm starting to suspect that every single leader... truly. Hopefully those... but... lovely. I do not end meeting that council. Well, there... oh, come out. Tired already, Envoy.
What do you need? What? I don't... Thanks for talking.
Whatever.
I have something I want you to drink.
I'm not falling for that again. Tell me what it is first.
Boiled stainwood bark and wasp apple juice.
Wasp apple juice? Gross.
My digestion is doing just fine.
Right. No, you're right. It's probably some other offensive smell coming from something else.
Well, you've done most of the cooking. Go easy on the peppers for a change.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. Just drink the stuff. I made enough for the week.
I'd prefer candied ginger, but thanks.
Right. Yatsley was asking if there were earthquakes earlier today. I figured you'd rather get through this sooner rather than later.
See tips from yesterday. We got $3.70. We got $8.65, $5, $4.89, $4.38.
Doesn't make much sense to me.
It all adds up.
You're going into some of the most deadly places.
What the fuck is that?
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
Actually, Sapado, I've got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
Surprised?
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been.
What would you do if you weren't a god?
A rose bush grows berries. We cannot be but what we are.
Then how can you sympathize with the people of the Living Lands?
No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would be so old and yet so young. We would drink the sea air, the grass, see the world as those with our gift.
You're not worried about who would care for the Living Lands?
Did we not tend? Plant the bulbs with new hands. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
That doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
Ah.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
How many Mayfolk do I have to destroy to shut you up?
I would strike you down for that. Unfortunately, I can use you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain then, instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
You're lying.
I have merely told the truth that does not suit you.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the Living Lands, so your Mayfolk did your dirty work.
Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
You ordered the Mayfolk to kill them too.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them.
A regrettable consequence of a necessary war.
You're only able to call it necessary because you won.
History followed the course of law because I ensured it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Safadal is lashing out because of Adir. Can't you see that?
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Get out of the garden now. I'll never work with you.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's
Jesus.
it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Probably for the best.
Let's finish.
Oh, sorry, Yahtzee. Didn't mean to shoot you. Or did I? Pow, motherfucker! Where's the sarcophagus key, though? Oh shit, I'm dead. Health. Read more in journal. So that happened. I'm not proud of it. Good thing I just saved previously. Like, literally, I just saved before I started climbing that shit. So this person, having bottles lying around, I came up with the idea of wanting to try out Johnny Silverhand's legendary drink, which is served over in the afterlife. Pretty decent, but Johnny is wild for wanting to add beer to a tequila old-fashioned. I mean, wasn't that the whole fucking point? I see what I did wrong. I didn't go up here. Oh, you don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Jesus fucking Christ. Why can't I not grab that? Should be able to get up there. There we go. That was kind of weird and jank. Little jank, you know? Worst is I'm going to find that key, and I have to go and do that again to come back this way, I'm sure. Or not. I wonder where the fucking key is then. Huh. I'm excited to be at the end of this, actually. Like, I didn't do every side quest. Like, there was, like, I didn't do the last treasure maps, basically, is all the last things I didn't do. Oh, shit. Can you not hit me with sheer ass like that, man? Come on, fuck off. God, ow, 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 ow. That sucked, man. Shit. Good lord, that was awful. Fuck! Jesus Christ, dude. Motherfucker hurts. What are these? Interesting. All I know is that motherfucker hurt. Do that again, kick his ass a little bit more now. Yeah, that's where I came from, alright. Weird. Huh. Like I said, well, actually, the totem and the. I never went back to Sansa, I guess. That's where I thought I did. Whatever.
Actual working magfolk? It isn't looking this way, is it?
There we go. Okay. Fuck you, asshole. Jesus Christ. At least that time I was able to get out of there and they ended up grabbing his attention better for me, so that was good. Is that the key? Is the sarcophagus key in the sarcophagus? No, it's not. I feel lied to. Gotta save now they beat that guy's ass.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh, no.
Maybe this is conversation.
No. Why is this?
What happened
They're
here?
dead.
What happened?
Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Okay, right? You look better than when we last met.
What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Yeah, Wookie. One of the things I heard that people were complaining about this Superman movie was there's too much crypto in it. It almost seems like it's a crypto movie more than a Superman movie, and it's like it's just showing how important the dog is. Like, come on. People just, it's because of the superhero movie fatigue. That's why. They go in it thinking, oh, great, another fucking superhero movie. DC movies suck mostly. This is going to be bad. And if you go in with the wrong headspace, of course you're going to see it badly, you know? I'm going to wait until I see it, but I got a feeling it's going to be great, you know? There's something unresolved here. Something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are.
Also, I tried too,
This
but
is
the
my
tequila
memory.
kind of makes
When
me wonder.
everyone died, and I found you back in your tent.
Honestly, the last time I had
How
tequila was
much
whenever
of
I
this
blacked
do
out and
you
ended up
remember?
in jail.
I can't tell from
In
your
a drunk
eyes.
tank.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Marius got his closure. Are you looking for closure too?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed a poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate.
With a clear mind.
With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive. First by
I think so,
needing
too.
my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always
So I tried
done
to drink a lot.
everything you
Also,
could to survive.
yeah,
It's
Johnny's
time
wild for
for
adding
you
beer
to
to
learn
tequila
how
or
to
tequila to beer,
live.
but if you think about it, Johnny never drank to just
what do
drink.
we
He
do
would drink
now?
to get fucked up. Let's be fair. What is there to do? You're old friends. Brothers. This relationship can survive worse than this.
What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
I'm glad you two got a chance to talk one last time.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. What just happened?
Next. What's up there? What's... Beer called Desperado has tequila in it. Yeah, Thrall can't drink beer. She's actually allergic to it. It makes her sick. She's been at a decent enough age that beer was not for her.
We've got company. I was worried for a second.
Oh, okay, that's how I'm gonna get back to the sarcophagus. Okay, cool. I see now. That'll be good. Maybe.
No one was left to clean up the field. Now it's just a time forgotten labor. Some bitch. Dickhead. Fucking asshole. I really don't like these guys. They suck ass. They're the worst enemies so far. Not a fan. They suck. They hurt. They can kiss my ass.
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way. Charge it up. Just a little spark.
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
This place is cruel. Let's find your god, envoy.
The hidden heart thirsts. My spring beneath the desert. It was always you.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with
Echo,
this.
play notification.
We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Sapodal's influence has worked. Vodka intended this place to trap a god's soul. Is this the snare your soul responds to?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
Didn't happen to take Aiko's special mushrooms, did you?
As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghostly
He's
tree,
got a point.
I can't blame this on drugs. To be honest, that would be easier. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Like a diplomat assuming different guises? No, if he doesn't look like the Tommy you remember, how do you remember
That's
him?
the problem. I can't picture him anymore.
I had trouble picturing my friend that died in '97.
Clearly from that night. His
almost
rigid
30 years.
jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
So what do you see when you look at this, Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
He's more than your memory allowed him to be.
Yeah. I never realized what an injustice I was doing to us both. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
It's the difference between letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream
Till the end of the
scourge.
line.
When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between?
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Wrong button.
That's done.
Charge it up.
Tomorrow goes a long way.
I was humping the air for a second there, yo. Came from this way, right? So how's all the animals doing today, Wookie? So they're all doing good. Okay, so there's 3 buttons. Alright.
Charge it up. Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Just a little. Wayfinder, huh? All that was in there was just the legendary? Okay then, guess so.
Let's finish this. Nicely done.
Who's next?
Okay.
Anyone?
A little power goes a long way.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
So far, so we got a new pupper and 10-month-old raid 3 homes. Down. Poor guy. This book is painted with dark tree sap instead of ink. Every stroke done with a slow and meticulous hand. Most of the fake pills, by the way, honey. And dog needs to be fed too, I just realized. Most of the pages contain sketches of the garden, unfamiliar animals, and even music in some ancient notation. Only the final page contains legible writing. Forgive us. That's not creepy at all, huh?
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Sapodal is dredging our memories again, looking for ways to reach out to us.
I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Sapodal wanted us to find this. The only question is why.
They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapodal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Giada.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapodal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapodal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
You're saying Sapodal was responsible for the lab accident.
No. This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapodal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapodal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapodal destroyed my family.
So sorry, Giata. I had no idea about any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapodal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
What are these things?
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapodal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapodal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
You think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sopadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
And now you have answers. Maybe it's time to move on.
Easier said than done.
I didn't say it was easy.
I can't believe I'm about to say this. Zapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Zapadal clearly has a few things to get off their chest.
Even a god can learn to regret.
Zapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Zapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
I'm ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Alright, what's in here? Spirit Mender, huh? What is that? Essence, maximum essence. Damn. But it looks cool as hell. It doesn't really look that cool. Okay, now let's go talk to Giada, and then we'll go continue on the rest of the way. Did you feed her? Honey? Did you feed her?
Hey, Giada.
Did you feed her?
Up after seeing Melisandre?
Okay, said she needed to be fed too.
Well, I've seen things not intended
Yes,
for
I guess.
mortal
Hold on.
eyes. and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall.
Cassie, you want some nummies?
But here I am.
You want some
And how are
fools?
you?
Don't worry about it.
Hi, Sebastian.
I just want to know how you're feeling.
Hi,
I'm
babies.
complicated. But at least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing.
Okay, here you go,
Feeling
babies.
okay about it's another.
Girl, there you go.
Yes, that part could take a while.
As long as it doesn't turn into a ghost story. I'm here if you need to talk.
I'm talking right now.
It won't be easy, but you have to let yourself feel it. All of it. Even the parts that hurt, like
What?
a blessed sulfide bite.
You were busy, so I just did it real quick. It's fine.
To yourself, dear.
Will Mario say anything now?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Garden is stranger than I thought it would be.
I've heard about the garden all my life, and I never expected something like that. But thanks to you, I think I was ready for it. I mean, it was just a bizarre, but I could handle it. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai in comparisons.
Excuse me. What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
Love to get your thoughts. Let's unpack some rest.
You too.
Yay, it went away. Cool. So it was a bug, but it was
All
a
this time, I thought
future
my
bug.
parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
You were generous to forgive them.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Now you're unburdened and free.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
I wonder if Sapadal would be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example.
Can't wait for new shirts to
Animancy
get here
can be
Monday.
whatever I make of it.
Your mother and father would be proud.
I knew they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Giada's parents would be proud. And maybe a bit worried.
And maybe a bit worried. Don't say.
So those... green people in... in the garden. Those weren't your parents?
No, they were Sapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
Because that's all Sapadal...
Alright, let's go find Sapadal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Crypto, if you're still here, Thrall said to tell you happy birthday as well. He said thanks. Okay. I think she's just trying to make sure that you got a happy birthday from her. Oh, see, there you go. I think there's a faster way to go back this way, but I don't remember where it was, and I was already running, so fuck it.
Couldn't have done it better. Look out! They're coming!
God, that's gonna hurt so much. Or not, because I bounced off something. Ow! Excuse me. Turn a weapon called Inevitability. That's funny. Oh, a memory. Haven't had an ancient memory in a while.
We have been here.
We have been here.
We were here all the yesterdays before.
How long have you been imprisoned exactly?
The sun rises and sets. Time is mud. When were you born? When were we? We cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tibari Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
Mm-hmm. How do you stand it? No one to talk to, no one to visit you.
The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did they emerge from the sea? Poor nephew of mine, he wants to come from my party because 2 or 3 almost 4-year-old parties mean cake, but we're not close enough to him. Aww.
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Why target your people first? You were the greater threat.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to sever the godless's connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Burning books, raising art. This is always how it begins.
Silenced, a record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
The Meg folk whittled you down.
Weakened. They advanced on us. They struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
Time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died too.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
That's not how Wodica remembers it.
Extinction bought with blood. The victor writes with the ash. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
Must have been why the Emperor sent me all along.
We are the lamp, the bonfire. Forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
The gods may have been justified once, but this has gone on too long.
The sun shines hot and cold. We are not sure we understand.
You've served your time. At this point, all they want is to control you.
We have learned to fear ourselves. We handed them the chains. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Sapadal. Health constantly regenerates from below 50%. Oh, nice. Okay. Continuing on.
Protect the envoy.
Seek.
Nicely done.
Eon Seek.
I hate these guys. They hurt so much.
That's done. Who's hungry?
I mean, I could eat. Don't be cool, guys. I can always eat. think I cheesed that one because he wasn't really doing anything. He was just kind of standing there in place. Not that I'm complaining. These guys are assholes. Just saying.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. This is the library from my dreams. It's real?
A tablet that looks relatively new and half finished. There's some diagrams that imply the unintelligible text is about a ritual of some kind, but without being able to read Ekiden, it's all that can be gleaned.
Looks like the Akita building this place.
Ekiden, sorry, not
Clearly
Ekiden.
they wanted their story preserved. No matter the cost. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar.
Yeah.
Garlowain's gonads.
Galloway's
Look.
gonads.
It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
Wait, if dreams can be real now, we might need to keep an eye on our teeth.
You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right?
No, I know what it means to
Finally,
lose all of them in real
you've
life.
arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Seems clearly not a Wodekin then.
No. For some reason, Wodekin beliefs didn't really take off here, Envoy. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison. Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
I admire your resolve to kill yourself for the gods could.
It really speaks to her dedication. Our dedication. Yaxley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history. But you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita. And there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yaxley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yaxley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Are you really willing to give up your apprenticeship with Ringram?
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapodal.
You okay?
Yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yardsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions. Tell me about your marriage rites. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end.
Oh, she can answer it, damn.
You must keep Yardsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
We're all in this together. Complete all companion moments in the garden. Sweet. And now she wants to talk in camp, I guess. Huh. Yay. Could, or I could just go on and finish this. 'Cause I want to finish it. Life is a prayer.
Just a little spark.
I'll never understand the Akita love for death.
A little power goes a long way.
Here it is.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
There. Okay, camp one more time.
This place seems less like a death trap.
Okay, let's talk to Yardsley and see what she has to say now.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
What's wrong, puppy? So what's wrong, puppy? You're going to be alright, Kai.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Patience. This isn't the time or place to be hasty.
As often as people say that, you'd think I'd have learned.
How about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again.
Silly dog.
I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Are you doing okay, Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yatsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie.
Phrasing.
I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by God with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Ask me again when this is over. I can't examine my feelings right
Introspection cannot be rushed. It takes time and often silence.
now. You okay?
Oh, for sure.
What?
You've survived this long.
Ah.
You'll get us where we need to go.
Want an apple? One sec, guys. Grab one, let me crush it, and then I'll cut out the pieces for you. Grab me a plate. Close to being done. Yeah. That's why I'm pushing on through, otherwise I would have ended a couple hours ago. I'm right near the end now, so... Keep... Sorry. Well, good news is at least next week you'll be able to get back on the other one. Then just have to wait for it to build up in your system. A little bit. Are we still planning to try to play tomorrow morning or no? What?
It'll depend on how I wake up.
Okay.
Or how I feel when I wake up. I told you.
What'd you say, when you feel how you wake up? Is that what you said?
Yes, that's what I said.
Alrighty then. I cored this apple pretty much perfectly. There's very little.
Good.
Hi! Are mommy and daddy in the kitchen? Come here. Come here. Why don't you grab her a carrot? from this door. A carrot? So Cassie never used to like carrots, but she's been eating them lately. We get these carrot chips. They're like, what?
She has changed her mind.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Marius. From you, that's saying something.
Right. Put that sentiment away before you hurt somebody.
Well, no matter what happens, we've already survived more of the living lands than anyone else.
We've already gone farther than Nandru ever did.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what my statue looks like.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened
So
to
you
my
go
shouting
country
match
carrots?
with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those spoilers. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
By the way,
And now look at you.
what's this?
Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
That's impressive. That's really cool. That's skill. 5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands?
I did get more
Some of us
cumin the
could
other
use a
day, by the
break.
way.
That doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone get some rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we? Sleep well, my friends.
Okay. Jetta, or Jethly.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Happy to help, though I'm not sure how much I can add.
I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire, both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
At least the mystery of your dream has been solved. No, maybe you should talk it over with Kalichik get his perspective.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive.
The fiend.
And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
And the answer even gives you a whole new direction for your life.
Oh, I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know? I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
It's your life. You know your desires better than I do.
I ask because I want your advice, Envoy. Please. What do you think?
Your whole life has been about the godless. You can't stop now.
You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Okay, everybody's talked.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
That's saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
Yep. Let's go.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal. Sapadal's prison? Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Trying to shut it down forever.
Yes. Let's do that. Sounds like a plan. Dead. Yep, that's all I thought. Okay, yep, it's the stuff that hurts. Have to find the fucking things somewhere.
Just a little stuff.
Seek.
Dick. I didn't see the thing to fucking charge up either. What the hell? It's like Balto loved carrots. Cassie didn't until recently. Now she's like, oh, this is pretty good. It's like, yeah, really, you don't say. Shit.
Careful with that thing. It has a mind of its own. I'm rooting for the skeletons. We've got company!
think we've found Sapodal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapodal's cage.
Seek. Beyond seek.
I let you have that one.
Seek.
Why did everything seem to freeze? It's weird. Even they seem to freeze. That's weird, but I'll take it, I guess.
Away with you.
Beyond seek. Beyond seek.
Here we go. Okay, let's see if this is a bad idea or not, I guess, right?
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
You're a hard god to find.
We were everywhere once, in everything. They burned us. They tore us out. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time, we would be freed from these bonds. The strangler is close now.
Mummy go.
We
She
feel
went
her
right there.
fire against
It's a
our
mummy.
flesh.
You mean Wodaka?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
But what do I do? How?
Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Igor was fighting something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace.
Oh.
Or do you have no more
Sure she didn't have to
mercy
shit?
for us
Or
than
did
you
she
did
shit?
for the bear?
Okay, well, I'm getting done soon. I had no choice but to deal with that monster.
Yes. We have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what he would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
I'll free you, just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Unleashes the power of Sapodol to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Reached max level. That's what peak performance looks like.
Oh my.
Oh, hi, Mark.
She'll be fine for a little bit. I'll take her on done soon. What? Oh yeah.
It's paradise. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapodal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning, where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Ringrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Master Hilgard must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapodol?
I freed Sapodol from the prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem.
Well,
I only hope we can say the same about Sapodol. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
At least something is going right.
A lot of things have gone right. It's what's gone wrong we should be worried about.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
They marched in with no warning. Envoy, what does the...
They burn pure, why stop there? Violating every code of war they can find.
It's an outrage. What did the artisans or merchants do to them?
Is everything at the Emporium alright?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
Well, that'll get a lot
I'm
of
not
people
sure.
on the Game Pass.
I saw
GTA 5 is going to be
Sapiento.
on Game Pass.
Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there.
Nice.
I am sorry I can't be more help.
You can thank me in your next book. How's that sound?
On the very first page.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Okay, nerd, look what you got. Not a lot.
Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's weather. I heard she made it snow in Shatterskull.
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwig and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Have you been keeping well despite that?
I can't complain. Being nearly omnipotent is pleasing. Sadly, the other archmages remain tedious.
The other Archmagi? Tedious? But think of what you could learn from them.
Give it a few centuries. You'll think differently. It's strange. A part of me thought you adherents might be wise enough to leave Paradise alone. But here it stands burning, while Adir storms its gates. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
Single drop of rain could cause a tsunami, can it not?
A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal. And I'm not.
I freed Sapadal. That's incredibly world-changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
The decision I made was what felt correct in that moment.
Wise answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
Hope it ends on a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Ripple across the living lands. Oh, Envoy, how good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. Thank you for your help back in the archives. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the living lands stand ready to defend their home.
We'll be recording today's events for the archives.
Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Adir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways.
You're not streaming tonight?
Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire.
You're not streaming tonight? You're not streaming
I hope
tonight?
it doesn't come to that.
Oh, I figured you would be. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Even if Adir triumphs, I will ensure our historians do their duty.
It is all I can ask for. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been?
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
It's good to see a familiar face. How are you?
My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is... So, I gathered the flock.
Good thinking. Nice to see you, Elia.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. My revenants are docile again. No more rude displays of aggression. I couldn't be more proud.
Now we just need to keep the living lands from descending into war.
Easier said than done, I suppose. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep them out of the other camps. We know you.
I'm not going to let those Garrote bastards...
Adelaro. Does he fight for us? Why do we think that? Because
If anyone knows that the Steel Garrote would see all of it.
I'm not running. Not this time. Can't let the others down.
If we make it out of this.
Things moved fast while we were in the garden.
Envoy, I think I'd be seeing you.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I discharged my duty to the Emperor. I ended the Dream Scourge.
Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
I will not grovel at the envoy's feet for solving a plague I am not convinced was real.
Consider yourself blessed to be so ignorant, then. Thirdborn lost more good people than wardens with wits.
You know nothing of me or my people, you fucking pirate!
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, Envoy?
I met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerty is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giata and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise?
Yep.
They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Sapadal was afraid of an Adiran invasion and Wodika's return. They didn't mean to hurt us.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Having Sapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so
Guess
fast.
I didn't kill her. I distinctly remember killing Ludwig on top of Mount Voyager.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Damn, really thought I killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think...
What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want... It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city.
You know the state of the city.
We've had no news from inside for several days.
So close to the end, guys. Let me go on for so long.
Southern Paradise
I may
is in
stop and
pieces,
finish it up next time, but I
and
want to
the
get it
remaining
done, you know
militia
what I mean?
batters at the gates
So
to
close.
no avail.
Is there nothing our people can...
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
Stats of the opposition.
Thirdborn still suffers from the Dream Scourge. Though you may have ended the plague, Envoy, many in Shatterscarp still are not themselves. I could bring no more than a handful when we heard.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradise, not when we are so few.
What are your plans for counterattack?
Well, it's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
There are too few of us to risk an uncoordinated effort.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
What does Ludwig hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
I've seen peasant uprisings before. You're wrong to assume this will simply pass.
She doesn't believe we're here to quell dissent. She's growing the Empire, whether it wants that or not. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Why did Ludwig decide to attack Paradise now?
Because a victory here
Hello
would
there.
discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Giada has a point, Ambassador.
Ludwig's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands.
Did the Steel Grove explore any alternatives before deciding to attack?
What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Think the Living Lands would stabilize under Adiran rule?
I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradise in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when you burned Fior Messiverno?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
Why are you drooling? Are you drooling? Ugh. Is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradise, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
Adir could set a new standard for greatness in the Living Lands.
Ludwig agrees. Our success would model the order and dignity of the Steel Garrote, for whatever that's worth.
You think I'll ignore what I've seen with my own eyes? The Empire has brought us nothing but chaos and suffering.
When I think dignity, I think of the people who attacked Fior Messiverno unprovoked.
Enough of this. What happens next?
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
What would becoming a colony entail?
The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
What do you think?
He would suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. Everything my people cultivated would be reduced to a footnote. If you have any love for this land, do not allow him to overwrite our history.
Rawatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become centers of culture and prosperity, backed by the protection of a strong navy. Of course, it can take decades to get there. And this road isn't an easy one. But Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place. A formal agreement now could protect us from something worse later.
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
The Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir, no matter how hard Adir wants it to be. Adir should turn back now and save everyone a bunch of blessed day trouble.
Opinion, Sapado?
The adder's promise. Flip our feathers as we find our wings. The deed binds as the wire binds. To drown us. Why were we set free?
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts?
The traditions of Solus are what give my wardens their strength. Without them, we would buckle under the weight of the tusks. I would sooner walk my people into the acid sea than trust an Adiran to hold me up.
The only threat I see on the horizon comes from Adir itself. You want me to thank this thief for protecting me from my purse? They can't offer us anything we don't already have.
Under Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people of everything that makes them unique, all in the name of spiritual hygiene. I cannot betray them like that.
Tell me about the other possibilities.
Of course.
Not familiar with a Griffram. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Who would be our Griff?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
It's a lot to take in.
Give the matter some thought. You owe that much to yourself, at least.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts?
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave room wouldn't be my first choice, but we're going to need a hand with all the dream thralls left in Shatterscarp. So if the Emperor's willing to pitch in, then I guess so am I.
When the Empire demands its tribute, from where will it come? Emerald Stair is not the breadbasket it was, and the dream of yore is now deferred. If we accept this deal, I fear we are building a trap certain to catch our own legs.
What do you think?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Very true. Opinion, Sepado?
Son, pernicious. Cut the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
Tell me what other possibilities.
Of course.
How about a united Living Lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Assume there's no leader left out.
Though I'm hardly eager to work, so long as the wardens...
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm. We could deter any but the most fierce.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. Together, we could repair Fjord. It
Yeah, I
would
like
be
this.
the
I like
honor
this
of
option.
my life.
Well, let's not...
The leaders of the living bands will vote, and I will accept what they decide.
Envoy, be reasonable. This is not a good idea. Give these people an ounce of agency, and there's no telling what they'll do.
Nevertheless, it's what must be done, I think.
Wodaka, have mercy. Well...
So this is what I want. I would prefer we keep to ourselves as we have, but if it will take all of us to repel your people, a united living lands it is.
Thirdborn can't clean up Shatterscarp alone. I'll take the Emperor's soldiers, and in exchange, a grave room.
I must throw in with Thirdborn, who opened their doors to us in our time of need. It will be a grave room for the people of Fjord.
Well, it's hardly unanimous, but the majority shall rule. A grave room it shall be, then.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the living lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
True.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
I will defend Paradis with my life, even if it means the wheel.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwig. I'll take that over nothing.
Okay.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
When did you become a military strategist?
Let's just say this is not my first brush with a tyrannical authority, though.
Fair enough.
I pray it is my last. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Yes, let's do it. Of course, people I should talk about. Why wouldn't they? Because of course they want to fucking talk. It's like, can we just get to the last battle? But no, we got to chat here.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
I've got a lot on my mind.
I guess you do. I guess we all do. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
You're right. It doesn't make sense, but sometimes it's necessary.
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change.
Okay, before I
It's
finish
fine.
this, guys, I'm gonna
Really?
take a short break for a few minutes.
But
I'm
it's
gonna
a
go to the
blessed day,
bathroom.
Sokka, when you think about
I'm gonna take the dog out so she can go. I'll leave some music on for you guys. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes at most, so just hang tight. We're back. Sorry, guys. Dog had to go. I had to go. You know. Okay. Glad you're with me, Marius.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap.
Forgot I need more water, too.
Right.
Fuck.
You go get some rest.
Some rest. Rest.
I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind. Their reckoning is long overdue.
You're gonna give them a lot more than a piece of your mind. Save some for the rest of us.
Odd fighting alongside the militia, but it feels right. Like we're fighting for the survival of the lands.
I mean, we are, aren't
now
we?
we get to see how much the Steel Garrote like being sent to the torch.
So how much did the stock market drop yesterday compared to how much it dropped when the Great Depression happened?
So the Living Lands is finally joining the rest of the world.
Okay.
Part of me will miss the frontier days, but the comforts of civilization will be nice.
Don't get too comfortable in that soft bed, Amonku. There'll always be someone to pull you out of it.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands. Rallying under the banners of the Paradise
How's South
militia.
Midnight for damn it going?
Your Emperor will not be pleased.
Screw him.
Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
The Living Lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for
That's why it
us.
looks interesting. Yeah, come back
From what
Tuesday.
I
so
understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Can't offer me anything I don't already possess.
That is an advantage, and we're going to need it. I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
Horizon Zero Dawn is now being adapted into a movie instead of a Netflix TV series. There's too much in that one game to do one movie. God damn it. And this is how you fucking fuck it up, Sony. A series would have been so much better. You would have had enough time to devote entire episodes to stuff that happened. But no. Let's do an hour-and-a-half fucking movie and just everything down, you know. Gonna cross paths with Ludwig again. Are you concerned?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence
regard to video
by
game
force
movies
of
has not
will.
been good.
Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
How so?
Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
How do I use that to my advantage?
By staying alive, of course. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
How do you feel about the future of the Living Lands?
When I agreed to
You're
travel
always
with you,
talking.
I didn't
don't
think
mind
I'd
it, but
find myself at the center of a political upheaval. And now the Living Lands is dependent on the Empire's generosity. Generosity which can be given and taken away. We're free to make our own laws until our Adiran masters revoke them. We're free to thrive until our taxes finance your next war, with our people padding the front lines. We're free until we're not. At the end of the day, I don't trust the Empire to show restraint with the Living Lands. They've done nothing to earn it.
Thanks for your honesty.
What's done is done. No point in faking a smile.
Are you worried about the outcome of the siege?
Is it really that obvious? No matter who wins or loses, the Living Lands won't be the same. In my heart, I know that's a good thing. Life is impossible without change. And change can be frightening. I just want to put this behind us. I want it to be over.
I wanted to ask about you. That's enough for now. I don't need to ask about
I
her.
must.
Or do I need to ask about her?
We should. You liberated the. That's quite a.
Okay. Keeping Sapodal trapped wasn't good for the island.
No doubt it would have gotten worse over time. If not for you, Sapodal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
I was used to make a better Living Lands.
That's a lot of responsibility, but I have faith you're equal to it. Sapodal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the Living Lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Either way, things could not continue as they have.
For better or worse, change is inevitable. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
One of these days, I want to hear more about your adventures.
Just be careful what you wish for. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time.
Let's talk about the battle for Paradise.
What's on your mind? You too.
I swore I'd try to keep the envoy alive. It does. Doesn't change just because I think he's making a huge mistake.
Okay, let's do this. Alright. Let's go, bitches.
Someone's eager to meet us. Not bad for a noble.
That is some starch as shit cape, y'all. Did they use this to wipe cum with? Cause good lord, look at this. This cape's stiffer than fucking Hugh Hefner. I guess I'm talking about his corpse. What do y'all think? Kai? Giada? Little fuzzy bitch, where you at? Marius, what do y'all think? Something wrong with it?
Beyond seek.
Never had a chance. Yahtzee, look out!
Heard something.
Big ogre on our side, troll, whatever the fuck he is on our side. Heavily starched, yeah.
Nice job, everyone.
Okay, so he is angry. Let him kill stuff. Cool.
Seek.
I love these pistols. The magic missile gun is fucking great.
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
I'll teach you.
We were never going to go quietly, were we?
Easy when you do it.
He got fucked up.
Envoy over here. What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the Steel Garrote. What have you got to say for yourself?
I liberated and imprisoned God and can take care of myself.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard, and believe me, I've heard it all. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell?
Jada?
What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Come on. You know this. You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight, but not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
The singed and blood-spattered piece of parchment contains a simple prayer to Magran to inspire courage and battle to her followers. Fear not the flames of conflict, for they shape all things. Through your strength, she will make her will manifest. Walk in her light and you will find peace. I think it's time to smoke a bowl, y'all. My buzz wore off a long time ago, I just realized. Fuck. Me. Oh, look, yeah, I had to do a game from Lurkin earlier called Shadow Mansion. Actually, jump scared me pretty good. There was a pig out of nowhere and it made me jump. Fuck.
Don't worry about me. Actually...
I hope you know
What a mess.
Indeed.
Couldn't have done it better.
Envoy, poke him to the right.
Don't seek.
Let's go. I've got the plaza.
Seek.
And stay down.
Yeah, stay down, bitch. And it's Sunday? Jesus, several weeks? Fuck, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Monica demands your submission. Stand
really?
against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? She could use some payback for Naku Kuber, don't you think?
Oh, very much
Let's
so.
make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie.
I mean, look, I wanted her to stay dead the first fucking time. It's not my fault she didn't die. I tried. I really tried.
So,
Damn, it's a long time.
you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try
Is
your
there like
luck
a
again?
fucking shortage or something right now?
Kill me more efficiently than last time?
Is it the tariffs? Just kidding. You've died twice by my count. Maybe the third time's a charm.
You'll get your chance. Look around, envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise.
Hearing
He
Deborah Wilson be a
failed.
villain is still kind of weird.
Order is meant to be imposed.
That's the voice
by
of
a
Syria
stern,
from the Star
guiding
Wars
hand.
Jedi games.
Her order.
Cal's
wields
teacher.
sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
The negotiations were a success. The living lands will be in Adir and Grefrim.
Heelguard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island. When this is over, I'll instruct him, personally.
I won't weep for Heelguard.
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
I won't fight you, Ludwin. I don't need to.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor. How you die doesn't matter, but you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The burned queen demands
Or you can turn your back on her and follow Sapadal.
Challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Whose kitty litter did I just shit in?
Boudica's as powerful as she claims. Why doesn't she kill me herself?
The burned queen doesn't need to sully her power with mortal concerns.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Not when she can rely on me. I will pursue her ambitions until my bones grind themselves to dust. While you are little more than a nursemaid to your diseased false god. Hear me, envoy. I am the avatar of the burned queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she failed to ensnare the living lands, and we are free. How long until Boudica finds a new avatar?
Boudica tested you again and again, and in the end, you failed her.
Temporary setbacks. The war for the living lands can still be won. And if I must stand alone against you, the militia, and every farmer you've given a sword, then I will. I will die 1,000 times for my queen, if that's what she desires. I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. I believed we were alike, envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Boudica when she needed her most? Where is she now?
Boudica left you to do it all on your own. Now she's punishing you for failing her. It's not fair.
The Burned Queen has always had my back against the world. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must.
She's not coming to save you. It's just you against the entire living lands.
I feel her fire in me. I know I do.
Do you?
Wonica, my lady! Where are you?
No answer.
She doesn't love you anymore if she ever did.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
You doubt.
Stop! I can't!
Give up, Ludwig. It's over.
No! 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 Forgive me! Wonica!
Jesus. Did I just beat the boss by talking her to death? It does seem like something I'd do, let's be fair.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it.
I just beat the
The
game by
ringing
talking
of
the
a
boss to
distant
death,
bell.
Wookie.
The waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire.
Nice.
In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. You showed the rebels of Paradise mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Adir, only attacking when provoked. That is as close as they come to peace. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground.
Good.
The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. After so much chaos, the people of Shatterscarp find a moment to breathe. As a gesture of goodwill to its grave room, Adir sends a regiment to purge the remaining dream thralls still haunting the wilderness. But with the sound of Adiran cannons in the air,
Many Thirdborners wonder what their lives will look like when there is no longer a common enemy. After the Living Lands is declared a vassal,
I'm sure that fight would have been a pretty cool fight, but I mean, if I could talk my way out of it, why
reluctantly
not?
opens the doors of its fortress, though not before numerous missives are sent to Mihala demanding the grave room be honored. Her reluctance costs the dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations, and are the last to be supplied by Adiran caravans. But the Wardens have rounder bellies than anyone can remember. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him.
That's cool.
With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yachtley was given a task.
She looks so much younger in this than she does in the game. It's funny.
Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Soppadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Soppadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the Living Lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore,
That's cool.
leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts, and on the rare occasion they return, They always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
That's fast. That's cool. Let's want to get to the end of the credits here. That was really good. I liked it. I'm definitely going to have to play the Pillars of Eternity's games. Probably off stream though, because the world is a very interesting world. Pretty cool shit. Let's see here. Let's see here. Need to raid out, because... Yeah, that was fucking fast as hell. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? What's she playing? Hold on. If I can get this shit to scroll. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Hopefully Thrall and I will be able to get back to our Baldur's Gate. If not, then I'll either play something else. Maybe Adamfall. Haven't decided yet. Or I'll just take the day off and deliver. Either way, I'll either see y'all tomorrow or on Sunday when Wookie and Hawk and I play some more Space Marine 2 at 6 p.m. Eastern. And if we're on tomorrow, it'll be 10 a.m. Eastern. Ow, that hurt a little bit. But let's see who we can raid out to. Don't have a lot. It's actually one of my smallest raids ever, I think. Jesus. There's this one stoner chick I like to hang out with. You want to raid her and go over there and hang out? She's trying to move to Texas. Nah. You know what? Let's just... Is Damn It back from break yet? Should be. Okay. Yeah, let's just raid Damn It. I want to see this fucking game. So, at least a little bit of it. His raid message, you don't have to copy him. And thank you, man. Yeah. Y'all take it easy. If I can figure out how to copy a message on here, that'd be great. Alright. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves, eat something, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.